Let's hope no one notices me here.
resolva per me. Η τραγωδία γίνεται με ξυπνιότητα.
Got to be careful not to get spotted. World like this before. It's all so clear to me now. Like I'm seeing with new eyes.
You don't belong here.
I will not
I should watch my step around here.
There's definitely something there. What the?
Careful.
What are you
Don't want to be
doing here?
caught here. The watch will be vigilant here.
Hello, Pickled. How are you? It wasn't muted. I did some driver updates and some things went wonky and yeah, so I've been talking all stream and it's not been recorded because updating drivers and screwing things over messes things up, and I didn't notice that it wasn't picking up the game audio, but it wasn't picking up my mic audio apparently. Hi, Pickled. How are you doing? You doing okay? Nice, nice. I'm loving this armor set, by the way. Whenever I get hit for a brief time, I get basically invulnerability. Sonya, I want your truest opinion. How was the video? It was good. It was good. It was funny when at the start, you know, there's learning to make fire. And then when they started attacking, you're like, grrr. Let's see. I'd completed. There we go. Looking for anything. Yeah, it looks like the only things left for me to do are the quests. They are basically mainly going to give me XP from what I see. Cheap armor. Cheap armor. Cheap armor. Or weapon, rather. There will only be 2 videos from Tribal Stage. Yeah? Oh, I still need to scan the cache. Hold on a moment. I'm forgetting to do one thing in here. Last one is already edited and scheduled to post on Friday. Nice. We'll have to take a look at that.
I should try to stay out
when
of
it's
sight.
released. Here we go. Scan you. All right, and done. And ability point. Put you in there. You know what? Let's go ahead and assign you to that. I do wonder if that's if I can use that in combat. So there are 4 abilities I could use here in from the enhanced stuff for assassin, and 4 for warrior. Only 2 for hunter though. I really wish Serbian was here long enough to tell me that my mic was muted, so I wouldn't have a messed up early stream that I didn't even know about. Dang it. So what sucks about not having enough people at the start of your streams saying, hey, FYI, you're muted, or something's wrong, you need to fix this. Can't hear the game. Might want to do something about that. Okay. So, quests. Rebel scum. That's why I'm the best. Yeah. Yep. Appreciate you. Okay, so over there. Let's turn you around. Nope. Back up. Turn, baby, turn. There we go. We'll reach February 7th, 2100 your time, eh? I did read that the first time. I just didn't mouth it. Mount up. Let's head over the quest. Why'd they take me up? I don't know why they're taking me up. Well, it's probably better up because going down, it probably would have put me right through the danger zone. Alright. And talking, that is 2300 for me, so 3 hours earlier than the time that is now. Yeah?
Φύξλαξο ρε.
3 hours from now. Oh. That's 10 a.m. my time, sir. I also put it to premiere. Ooh, fancy. Nice, nice.
That must be Adventurous. Why so many guards?
Hello, sir.
Let him pass.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
Adventurous, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
Dead bodies of civilians outside. A tortured corpse at your feet. The only animal I see around here is you.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium. So I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request.
He
Despite
just-
what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
He did.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
Killing people will just make the fire spread faster. If we destroy their supplies and their weapons, they can't oppose the issue.
I admire your optimism. But I fear it will not be enough. However, it's your decision to make.
It is
Just
so
leave it to
bloody.
me. I'll send a message.
Such
They
a
won't
bloody
forget.
mess.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
So we have a yeah. And why you want to dirty up the Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to attack that guy. I was only trying to get the loot.
Whoa, calm down there, Indy.
I'm calm. I'm just saying. I didn't mean to do that.
You!
I'm calm. Anyway, I did not mean to attack that guy. I only wanted to loot the thing on the ground. Throw the spear? You can't throw the spear.
As you say, sir.
The most I can do is throw... Oh, you know what? You are a pain in the arse. Seriously, these ladies. They keep wanting to drop these fire lightning bolts down on me. Seriously, I just get rid of you guys. Flame on, sir. Flame on. You can't even throw a trident. A Poseidon's trident, I'm guessing. This one's Hades' trident. But I do have Poseidon's trident as well. But it's like level 40 compared to me level 91 right now. But yeah, here, take a look. Inventory. Weapons. Scroll down. Here's Poseidon's trident right there. But yeah, you can't throw your weapon. The only thing you can throw is this spear right here. This is the only spear you can throw. And it's the broken one. And you throw it when you use this ability here. This specific ability right here. Hates the gods of the underworld. Oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, this one's Hades Bident is what it's called, as it's 2 prongs rather than 3 prongs. Anyway. Burn the supply crates and
They
stop the
won't ask
human
any
resistance.
questions. Best keep out of sight.
I can't wait to skewer my first issue.
Are you sure they're as easy to kill as she says?
You kidding?
Hey, Panchinoko? Panchico fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Alright, so I need to burn these. I'd love to collect from them. There's 5 of them around here. There's one there, one there, one there. That one's in the building. That one's in a building. Too high elevated for this one. The Serb sent you here. Nice. I am currently in Atlantis. So, yeah. So, you know what Atlantis looks like? Here you go. That's where we're at right now. Yeah. Good thing I have a fire bow on me, huh? Imagine if I can do this without killing a single person. They still don't know where I'm at. I really want to go to Kratos Island. Oh, yeah? I've been most of the way around the world, but there's still many places I'd love to visit. I'd love to go to Japan. I haven't been to Japan yet. I'd love to go through Europe. Yeah, money's the big issue. Will you climb, sir? Climb, you miserable POS. Seriously. He doesn't want to climb. If he climbed, you wouldn't have gotten spotted. You know what? Since I've spotted... Since I'm spotted... At least EU is exit travel, yeah? I'm not trying to take any of you on. It's the only reason why I'm here.
It'll be hard to form a resistance if they have no supplies.
No, you never would have gotten spotted, Alexios. If you could have climbed that thing like you were supposed to do. They are really on the hunt for me. It's like the borders don't exist, yeah. Will you put that bow away, please? He's just got the bow there. I was like, I'm just running around with the bow in my hand. It's like, dude. They really wanted to target me. I could have fought them all off and taken them out, but I really didn't want to. In fact, what I wanted to do was go in there, burn all the supplies without them even knowing I was there. But Alexios couldn't climb the silly thing. They glitched me out. Yeah, it'd be, And you remember that Minecraft Nation SMP I told you about ages ago? I do. I do.
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I destroyed their supplies and equipment.
You believed you saved lives by being merciful, but the truth is that more will die in the end.
I promise you, they're no threat.
You underestimate them. Yes, you've taken their means of striking now, but they would regroup and find more weapons. All you have done is delay the inevitable.
Sure, Pickled. Let's hear him.
That's one Archon helped. I hope they're not all this intense.
Alright. But yeah, I could have taken that out quite cleanly if he actually climbed that spot. But instead, he just hung there in plain view for everyone to spot. Next. Quest. You know what? This one's closer. Just across the way over here. Boat. Boat, please. If it's the humans with weapons, then why was... Or if it's supposed to be the humans that had the weapons, why were those Isu over there that I was facing off with? So, after the world war that you caused and won, the UMCN was created, United Minecraft Nations. Oh, that's hilarious. Maybe you couldn't have grabbed that instead of falling in the water and then started climbing, sir. It like didn't exist before that. Yeah. I assumed as much. Close to the target.
A physician and an Archon?
You guys seem to be awfully sick over here.
We have to stay here a little longer. The Archon said he'll have the cure soon, and we'll be all better.
Is the Archon trying to create a...
What must I do?
As eyes, you have your hands full.
Vicastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
When did you first notice people were getting sick?
At the start of this cycle, it began quite slowly and I didn't think much of it. But then the cases grew rapidly day by day. The more that fell sick, the faster the pathogen spread.
You seem really worried. Have you ever seen a sickness like this before?
No. There are many odd phenomena during this cycle. Plants dying, strange insects, and animal attacks. I worry about what this could signify.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
Was?
His device is missing. Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase, and it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
If you think this healing device can help the sick, then I'll make sure you have it.
The wisdom of an issue, but the compassion of a human. You were a good choice for the Gustis. You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories, in the Consus archive.
Hopefully I'm going after the device that went missing. But at the same time, it sounded like... Wait a minute, did I already get the device? So after UMCN was created, shortly after they introduced a new currency called National Dollar. It was supposed to fix the economy after the war, help countries recover, have low inflation. How well did it work? I already have the device, apparently.
I've brought the, glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact, but you have it. I can't believe it.
Nanotech regenerator.
Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
Oh!
Azais, what the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work, and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
This device is dangerous. Maybe Poseidon outlawed it for a reason. I don't think it should be used on anyone else.
I was so hopeful, but you're right. This device
Ouch.
isn't ready to be used on live subjects. All I've done is add to the pain and suffering.
Some things can't be fixed with devices or intellect. There are problems even the Isu can't solve.
I suppose all I can do is return this device to the laboratory and make sure the victims are comfortable till the end.
Ouch. That was a very unpleasant end for that particular person. Ow. And I leveled up. Oh joy. And Rod Pleaser. Spend this on you. Now we head out to there. Let's fast travel to the Tower of Judgment. It worked at first for a bit. Oh, frick. It was mainly due to me leaving that dollar behind. Because, ooey, that.
Maybe I should just do their jobs too.
That and I introduced my own currency, Adonia Rail Franc, or a ARF, as it was mostly used. Oh man. Problem with currency. Depending on how it's used, it could, oh, we have a ring here. Things can get a little wonky with currencies. Before there was currency, there was trade. And one ARF, as it was introduced, was worth as much as 7 national dollars. Really? Target.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
Arena, huh?
Ah, the Castis! Thank the stars. I was beginning to lose all hope.
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the
looks
responsibility
weird.
on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
If your shows have become boring, you just need to get more creative.
The humans are primitive. Their tastes basic. They like life's simpler joys. Blood, tragedy, romance, that sort of thing.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes, I can hear the cheers now! The legendary Vicastis Alexios takes on Atlantis' finest warriors. You must take part in my next event.
Sounds
Seriously?
like a Pancration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city.
It's worth a try.
Seriously? A fight? Put me into an arena for a fight. Pretty valuable, you might say.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. The Castis of Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our hero's first challenge comes from the walls of Atlantis itself. How might the Castis overcome the power of the Atlantean god? Let's find out!
All right, Alexios. Be entertaining. That's what he said.
Chink. Chink. Get out of here. I'm doomed? Did you just say I'm doomed? Is that all you've got? Nice shot there, sir. Oh, wait. I was supposed to do what now? It was mainly due to strict laws on how to create ARF. You're supposed to say the letters individually. ARF. And it
Our
wasn't.
valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by
It
none
wasn't
in the city.
Based
No
on
mercy,
gold or iron or
no
diamonds,
guilt.
but
Will
redstone.
this be too
Why
much
redstone?
for even
Because
the
Adonia
Cassis
didn't
to
have a lot
overcome?
of it, and it was already quite valuable. I see. go. Ow. You hit me. Arena champion. Pardon me if you'll just sit over there for a minute. Ping. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. So one ARF would buy you as much as one redstone from an Endonian mine not imported. You just drank a potion, eh? I'm not drinking no potion, sir. You know what? Get rid of that shield. But if the redstone was imported, it would be 1 ARF equals 37 redstone. Or 36 redstone. Ding. You're not catching on fire for very long, sir. Quite the difference. Yes, indeed. You fell down again, sir. You're on fire again, sir. You're no longer on care if you're on fire, sir.
The champion has been
And all the redstone went straight to the royal service instead into the regular storage. Oh.
But will he show mercy, or will he spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Adventurous will do. It was an honor to fight you, De Castis.
Oh. Should I show mercy or should I take him out? Sounds like he wants him to be taken out. So, kill? Of course.
Fought honorably.
A fitting end to a glorious life spent in service to you, the audience. Now, on to the grand finale. And here we are. The end of today's event.
Are you kidding me?
Next to face our De Castis' judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
By the
What?
gods. What is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guests.
Oh, man. Right? So, execute?
Enough! I am not doing this!
I'm not an executioner.
Fear not, friends. We will make sure justice is delivered. Well, that was an unmitigated disaster.
You said fight, so I fought.
The problem is that I didn't say fight. I said be as entertaining as possible.
Oh, man. Like, he is. Even by your standards, he's an a-hole. Yeah. Well, the games could continue, but having the execution of these No, they need to be put on trial and, you know, not executed in an arena.
This won't help the relations between your people. The humans will see what's going on eventually.
The games have failed. The humans are restless, and it's only a matter of time before they make their own entertainment. Their hunger for violence is insatiable.
You just need to keep surprising them. Think like a human, not an Isu.
That's what I tried to do. But you showed the criminals mercy, and the crowd reacted as I expected.
Killing people who can't defend themselves isn't entertainment. It's slaughter.
Their sacrifice helps us keep the peace and maintain order.
Right.
Or it would have if you played along.
What are you saying, Adiros?
That my grand experiment has failed. There's nothing left to be done but start again and try for better results. The arena must be cleared.
This is madness.
Excuse me?
I'll gut you!
Alright. Hold, please. Inventory. Fisticuffs.
You're dead!
I was trying to beat them to a pulp, not execute them, sir. Seriously, this is madness. Of course, my bow has a detriment effect because when I catch somebody on fire, anyone near them also catches on fire. Oh man, that was messed up. All right, where are we going next? Over there. Go to the highest point in this area, shall we? It is just a slaughter. I dare you to use the weakest weapon you have. Fists. My fists are my weakest weapon. And I didn't realize that the first part of that fight, I was supposed to do something specific. Until I looked up there and it's red. I'm like, wait a minute, what did that say? And then it went away. I'm like, oh, come on. Yeah, my fists are the weakest weapons because, you know, everything else has I mean, look at this. When I go to equip this, you can see how much damage I'm going to increase just by equipping this weapon I was having. Between the warrior and assassin damage, see those pluses? Whoosh. So my weakest weapon was my fists. Who cares? He wasn't able anyway. Alright. We are heading down. Well, the chair there. Throne, as it were. This is where you start Atlantis, is in here. You have to get up to the top there. Going to get your first Isu knowledge so you can pass through this door here. Going down. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, I was supposed to start over there and then move over here. It's fun to play Spore. Yeah, I've never played it. I've seen it played a couple of times, but I've never actually played it myself.
Digastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Oh?
Why are the Archons in chains?
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death. You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
Careful, Atlas. I am the Dicastis. If anyone is passing judgment here, it's me.
Don't presume to think you can tell me what to do. The authority of your position doesn't extend to my palace.
You're going to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Dicastis. I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Killing your brothers is a waste. Teach them to learn from their mistakes, and they'll do whatever you say. They can't do that if they're dead.
I watched you help my brothers. You always found solutions that tried to preserve life. Some of my kind view humans as a resource to be sacrificed. If we want them to progress, we must be an example.
We all look up to someone. I think they look up to you.
Wise, Dicastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
And if he simply evaporated them
So what now?
instead of transporting
If you're
somewhere
going
else.
to one day rule the city, Alexios, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
That's what I get for helping you? A lecture?
Just some words of advice.
Didn't mean
Nothing in Atlantis
Snap,
is what it
right.
seems at face value. The city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Dicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
Key fragment. Quest item. Why am I wearing the helmet all of a sudden? I could have sworn I took it off. Oh well. Quests. No quests. Craft the legendary weapon of... Oh. Oh, right. Atlantis feels kind of lazy if you ask me, right? Alright. What
These
weapon...
devices are incredible. I almost feel like I can hear them speaking to me.
I'm going to craft a weapon. What should I make? I only have one option. Should I what was it? I think it was sword, shield, or dagger. I think are the options. Or not shield. Sword, spear, or dagger. You know what? I think it's easier. Yeah, I'm at the wrong spot. I'm gonna be over here. Not shield. Something stupid, so shield. No, no, I meant spear, not shield. Sorry, slip of the tongue, as it were. Dagger. Yeah, I've only got one option. Basically, I have enough material to craft one, or once I use it, it gets destroyed. But yeah, so only one of these is an option. So we have here the spear. Oh, this is a mace apparently. And this is a dagger. So you say dagger, huh? Dagger.
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Ooh, warrior weapon, assassin damage, or assassin weapon, or hunter weapon. Which one? Oh, you said you want mace instead? You want a mace instead? Oh. Yeah, I want mace. Right. Interesting.
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Alright, same question. Warrior, assassin, or hunter? Probably go warrior or assassin. My current secondary weapon is assassin. You want hunter. Hunter.
Customization complete. Hunter components added.
You forged hunter mace. Oh, can I make all three of them? Oh, I thought it was only. Oh, I've only got one choice. All right. What? Let's do dagger over here.
Access granted.
Hand.
Forge protocol.
This one's gonna be assassin.
Configuration.
This one's gonna be assassin. Hunter again. Nope, we got a hunter. We're gonna do one of each.
Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
Sorry, we've already got the hunter. Reduce all cooldowns per.
Access granted. Initiating
I think we need to take a look at these. Dagger, more like a knife. This one's warrior. Forge the 3 legendary weapons. Nice.
Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
All right. Take a look at these. What even are these bars? Those were adamite. Adamite? Convert 50% hunter damage bonuses to all damage. Convert 50% assassin damage bonus to all damage. Convert 50% warrior damage bonus to all damage. Adamite? Something like that. Sounds like a yeah. We used to have it in here. Now it's no more. Anyway, it was down here. Yeah, it was down here. We used it all up. Anyway, let's take a look at these. They are dagger. So 25% assassin damage, less 30% damage with daggers. Reduce all cooldowns by 10% on assassin ability kill. Nice, nice. Heavy blunt. Basic arrow damage applies to nearby enemies. Dude. Plus 25% hunter damage. Plus 30% damage with heavy blunt weapons. And EC Forged Warrior Spear, plus 25% warrior damage. Plus 30% damage with spears. Ooh. Convert 50% warrior damage bonus to all damage. You can see it drops significant. My assassin damage drops significantly if I equip this. But do I want to swap it? I like 23, 25, crit. What? It's been fun, Hades Bident, but I think it is time to change. I cannot get any more Adamite. I basically got everything, and I can only do one forge per. So I've used all 3 forges. You saw the achievement pop up saying I pretty much got all of it. And while I'm here, what did I lose when I swapped you out? Plus 20% damage with Rush Assassin ability. So we'll come up to here, go in the grave, go down here, select. So I can either add one, or so there's a bunch here I could do. One I had. Damage, assassin damage applies to nearby enemies? Oh my goodness gracious. Why? Why not? It'd be fun. Do you have any idea what's going through my head right now? That would be a fantastic. That would be great. Because too good. Well, but it would be so fun. It would be so fun. There's limits. Yeah, do as much damage as fast as you can. This would be great. Especially if you can get them all into a cluster and you could do a chain attack. A chain assassination attack. And if I had this along with this, where I can do an extra attack, I could clear half a room, if not the entire room, in one go. Depending on how far of a radius they have to be in. If you don't understand, let me tell you in a language you understand. 9! Oh, but it would be so fun. Watching people just get punk. Like, I didn't touch you yet, sir. No means no. You saw me stop there and you're like, no. But I tend to like assassin builds, sir. I love assassin builds. No. An elite word that you use too often to make people mad and use it in the wrong context. Example, person 1, hey! Person 2, no. Person 1, you a freak? Person 2, no. Person 1, oh, I'm MG. I'm not such a crackhead. Person 2, no. Fine, I won't do this one. As much fun as that is, I swear. There. And we need something for you. Only suffering. Yeah, you want them to suffer, sir. Oh, is there one for all hunter? Convert all hunter ability to... How much hunter damage do I do?
Done. Goodbye.
Piddling. 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 Oh, man. Alright, hold on a moment. -1 adrenaline cost per...
Get it?
Where are you? Are you not in here? Yes. No. Yes. There we go. No, don't you think about it. Oh, I will be thinking about it for the end of days, sir. The end of days. I'll probably have to do that. I'll probably end up doing that on my personal account. 'Cause I'm gonna have to go through these. Dismantle, 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 sell, dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. Don't you even look at it with the corner of your eye. And all this is trade goods, and I can sell them all at once, like that. Ravings. Nothing else, right?
Until next time.
Let me double check my, that's done, that's done. Oh, hold on a moment. I want to see what this does. I lose 9... Yeah, I lose a fair amount of damage there. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this one next, since it's right there next to a fast travel point. Man, I really wish you'd let me do that. Straight cranberry juice, very bitter. You meant to get, it was supposed to be cranberry, raspberry, or cran raspberry, as it says on the bottle. But apparently somebody mixed the two up. Cranberry vodka is awesome.
Quick, follow me.
And trust a stranger.
I'm no stranger. I'm El Peace, and I've been watching you.
That's not ominous at all.
All right, lady.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The
That's not
blood of
weird.
the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
She's cute. Isu, yes. The, blood of the ancients, as it were.
Oh, showing off for me, are you?
Just a little. Are you impressed?
Stealing is not the way to my heart.
Just having a bit of fun. But I'll get to the point.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm
Give it back.
involved
God
with
damn it.
Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging
Let me
the
give
gap
you my
between
opinion before you
Isu
choose.
and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
You seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
Someone so ready to kill his own brothers hardly strikes me as husband material.
Atlas is like any Isu, aloof and unchanging. That's why we make a good team. I bring out his humanity.
Are you? How are you going to do that, sir?
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metalon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear's the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could, but what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
Oh, is that what this metal is? I found it when I was there earlier. Here, you can have it.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
I got where I am through hard work and training, not by taking shortcuts.
Of course, the Castis.
Yeah, apparently.
Your work ethic
Carries a
and
lot of
drive
things
to
in his
survive
pocket.
are traits I aspire to mirror.
Okay.
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an
He
Isu
just carries
device
ore in
from
the pocket.
Well,
Every Minecraft
you know
player.
where to find the Castis when you need him.
The forging takes time. What we do next will change Atlantis irreversibly. You should make sure you complete all your duties as the Castis before meeting me at the Dome of Atlas.
Early game, Indy. Early game. True. True. And then you get farms, and then you don't carry them anymore. You get, early and mid. Where are we at? We need you. We need you. Need you. Oh. Alright. 7 more levels. 7 more levels, and I think I've hit max level. Alright. Next. Let's head on over there. Ancient debris is not an ore. No, it is not. But you need to get gold. Make the turn the ancient debris into something else. Well, after you smelt it. Smelt the ancient debris, combine it into a crafting table with gold ingots, and voila. Which is from a gold farm. Yep. I do love a good gold farm. I really wish could have still had my server up, but they did something weird with their with the hosting site did something weird. Oh, time passes.
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis.
Yeah.
I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
If you don't start making sense, I'm not going to know how to help you.
Oh, apologies, the Castis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source
Not
stronger
anymore.
than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
You're losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the Garden of Triton. Redirecting them using the reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes! And the Castis, taking care of our natural resources, would send a message to all of Atlantis.
A good message, I hope.
Alright, lighten up. So, looks like we needed... Oh, you know what? Probably easier if I just ride this down.
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Sir, have you heard of a fluorescent lamp?
That must be the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
Boink. Can this be moved? No? No. Alright. Wow. Alright. This is a heck of a puzzle. Yeah, I helped my uncle out by changing out his lights. They were fluorescent, and he wanted them to change to LED. So okay. Reflecting, reflecting, reflecting. Reflecting. And poof.
That worked. Ha! First one down.
How many more to go? LED lights are way better. Very true. Very true. They last longer, and they use less energy. And all of it goes into the light, and unlike light and heat, like the old lights used to. Actually, some people still use them. They are energy efficient, last longer, and initially expensive. Yep. You know, it took them, you know, they were able to get one color and then a second color, and they had to get all 3 colors before they can actually get the white LEDs. Of course, once they got white LEDs, they can get the entire rainbow.
Hydrate time.
Oh, thank you for the hydration. Moose! How's the moose doing?
Snack time. Indy,
And
not you when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers.
You're gonna grab all 3 of them? Shoot. Snack time or Snickers, sir? Grab a Snickers. I'll grab the Snickers first, and then I'll start doing the snack after, sir. YouTuber by the name of Bleep has made a video about blue LED. Yeah. Oh, no. No, mama. Okay, you're just in the way now. You know what? I'll leave you right there. True, true. Bing, 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 bing. And you didn't have to do the bleep. You just say, hey, there is a YouTuber who talked about this. Question is, do I need to get this reflecting back, or do I just need this clear? Yep, looks like I just need it clear. But I want to see what happens when I do this. If I can do it. Doesn't look like I can I? Nope. Oh well. It's more fun to do it my way. You know? Yep. I do know. Boom.
Flowers growing in no time.
I suspect this is not going to turn out the way it's anticipated. Watch it kill all the flowers instead. I'm assuming it's like a, what's it called, a reactive light. It'll bounce back, and basically light is yellow, right? But the moment it hits that blue crystal, it like reflects it back the beam, and it turns it from yellow to blue as the light gets refracted back. That's how I'm interpreting it. Okay. And here is this snack.
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done. That doesn't seem good. What happened?
I told you I figured something was going to happen, but I didn't think it was going to go out.
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Not photons.
There might be something wrong with your theory. I still don't see how this light is any better than the sun.
The sun! That's it! The power source must also be displaced, rendering this light no different than the sun. No wonder you're the Digastis. That's brilliant!
But the power isn't running.
So the next step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there.
Nice, my eyes.
Looks like Neocles was right.
There's no
There
rock
is
here.
No rock here.
Huh?
Hey! Stop right there!
What's going on?
Back here!
God, another Triton.
Malaka!
Missy, what's wrong? Missy. Just running around in circles now.
What's the Digastis doing
Hey, I'm
running
probably gonna
around
fall
here?
asleep.
I'm
Well,
chasing down
have a nice one and good night.
Looks like you're
Night,
the
Serbian.
one who took Neocles'.
Also, let me hit refresh on that because for some reason it didn't play. Hey, don't worry. I got you covered. As soon as it finishes the, whatchamacallit. Anyway, thanks for dropping in. Do I have to skip alert? Skip. Alert, skip. Alright, here you go. Anyway, thanks for dropping in, Serbian. Have yourself a good night. Sleep well. And as always, thanks for the Dragon Day. Like I said, I don't know why it doesn't want to play sometimes, but at least I can hit a button and it'll actually do it. And bye 127 messages from the pickled out. Have a good night, pickled. Thanks for dropping in. And catch you later.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neocles has no claim to a natural power source like this.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Digastis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neocles' device, and we'll fix the flowers.
This isn't Neocles' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neocles needs to stop meddling.
Melita!
You two
You've
just
always
need.
been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you.
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Dicastis, it should be your decision.
Oh no. Decisions. Well, if it's a power source, then isn't it powering the city? Then it shouldn't be destroyed. But, you know. But at the same time, you need to figure out, or, you know, make a compromise, you know? It's like, don't use it for purposes on these hypotheses unless you want to try it on a small scale before you attempt it on a large scale, you know? It's things like that. Remember why I thought.
All right, give me the rock. I'll end this once and for all.
Are you mad? You've completely annihilated our chances at future sustainability.
Trust in Gaia. Nature will heal itself if you allow it.
Thank you, Dicastis. This is the right direction to go in. We might not see improvements right away, but the gardens will heal themselves.
You say that, Pickled, but you won't let me destroy. Not without you won't let me use that assassin ability. Destroy them all. Oh, please. Oh, man. All right. I would really want to see what I can do with that ability, though. Or with that engravement. Oh, man. That would be so fun. I'm just thinking about it. Especially combined with this other ability?
No choice but
man.
to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
You may think I'm crazy. You don't know chaos if you don't think the way Oh, that's... No, I'm thinking chaos. Getting, you know... being able to damage others with my assassin abilities. I mean, one of the abilities I tend to use is this one right here. And you get surrounded by others. This is an assassin ability. And you use this when you're surrounded by a bunch of people. And if it works that way, unless it only works with the other, you know, the assassin abilities that only makes sense when, or you know, like when you're not being observed or whatnot. Oh, I wanted to do the drop and roll. You forget my brain has a section for suffering of others, you know. Yes, my suffering. My suffering of not being able to use that ability because the chat says no.
Stop you before she kills again!
Leave me alone!
I mean, look at this. If I could have done it right.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No. I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and you're here!
Enough. I don't like whatever it is you're doing.
Forgive me, it's just that your being here confirms all the legends. You're real! To be face to face with you right now, it's... sorry.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
You said something about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the
Pickled
direction
out.
of the attack.
For real
Just
now.
down the road. Not
Copy
too
that,
far from
Pickled.
here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Ah, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great de Castis.
Watch, it really is her, but not her. It's like someone is taking control of her somehow when she sleeps. Is Lyra guilty of murder? Either that, or she's dreaming. No, she's using these dreams as an excuse for actually committing them. Who knows? Which means I shouldn't have killed those two. I should have knocked them out, knocked them unconscious. But oh well. What's done is done. As it is, we have a mystery to solve.
What happened last night?
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Dicastis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful.
The great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I'm the Castis, remember? Trust me, people who don't tell me what I want to know end up regretting their silence.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra? You agree with the mob?
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
snapshot of that. Oh, sorry about that.
These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way. These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks. This bloody cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. I should return to Lyra and let her know what
Is
I
she a
found.
lycanthrope? Is she a lycanthrope? Oh man. If so,
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling, but a man said he saw you, covered in blood, and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine! How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Di Castis.
have I eaten today? I ate a sandwich, a Snickers that you just sent, and I'm snacking on, well, Wheat Thins now, which you also sent. But yes, I did have a sandwich, a single sandwich. The problem is, it's her, but it wasn't her. If you know what I mean. Because I think she's a lycanthrope. If you know what that means, it's basically someone who can transform into another creature, usually some sort of animal.
Drop the act. You killed them.
You're not serious. What about how they died? I don't have claws.
The marks could have been made from animals that smelled the bodies and came to feed.
But the howl!
Means nothing except there was a wolf nearby.
You were supposed to prove I was innocent. Don't you know what they do to human murderers? They send them to the arena. I won't let you take me.
I need to go after Lyra before she hurts someone else.
If only there was the option for the lycanthrope deal. Seriously. Let me get up there. Oh?
This is no ordinary wolf.
Yeah, like I said, lycanthrope.
Malaka. Lyra.
I told you, lycanthrope. Lycanthrope. I told you from the beginning.
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, a Cyclops, a Gorgon. All were humans possessed by powerful Isu devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow, you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in a bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it?
Yes. I told you, lycanthrope.
If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
It wouldn't affect me.
If I lost control of myself and knew I'd never get it back, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I thought so. This is the only way. If I'm to die, I want to be the one to decide when that happens.
You don't need to do this.
The choice was made for me. I can't go on after what I've done, and what I'd likely do again. Thank you for everything.
Splat.
She didn't deserve this. Whatever was done to her wasn't her fault.
No, it wasn't. Quests. No quests. Literally, no quests. Let's head on over there. We have all the knowledges we need, or can possibly get. Well, I don't know if there's any more hiding anywhere. We've got everything that we need, but not necessarily what we can get, because I don't know if there's any others hidden anywhere.
Issue technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Now that I have the Isu device forged, we need to move quickly.
You've already
You
got it
distract
forged, eh?
Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
More sneaking.
After Poseidon outlawed human experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it. That device theoretically could add a third helix to my DNA.
I've seen what these Isu devices can do. It's not pretty.
The science is sound, and I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that looked promising. In previous cycles, of course, before Poseidon outlawed experimentation.
I just witnessed somebody who was part of these experimentations, and she was killed herself.
Just tell Atlas the truth. You have good intentions.
If he's afraid of his enemies hurting me now, what will he think of me undergoing this procedure? Besides, he can't break Poseidon's law.
I'm not sure a good Vicastis goes behind the back of an Atlantean Archon.
I've been preparing for this my entire life. Don't worry. Just keep Atlas talking while I'm in his chambers.
I don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as the Castis. Why not play to that advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Great. This will do wonders for our relationship.
Everyone knows it's lonely at the top, the Castis. Let's go.
She's gonna get herself killed. Seriously.
I've studied this science extensively. Once I impart Isu DNA into my body, I should be able to use the device without side effects.
It's the should that worries me.
Remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
And what would happen if I do inform him of your political plans, Missy? This is all... This whole thing is just so stupid.
I could trick Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Making Atlas envious would certainly be a good distraction.
Interesting pose there, sir.
Elpis? What are you doing here? With him, no less.
The Castis and I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. He'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No. You two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
What game are you playing, the Castis?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure by now
I'm not
Elpis
playing
has
any
told you
games.
about the nature of our relationship. She's hardly as discreet as I'd like her to be. What business do you have with her? Really? You have nothing to say for yourself?
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but Elpis lives for them. I can tell when she's up to something.
Whatever.
This is the price I pay for involving myself with someone so ambitious.
You don't talk about Elpis like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
I'm not saying anything about her. Oh, man. Seriously?
Atlas, stop!
You betrayed me! You used knowledge I told you in confidence for your own political gain!
It was for Atlantis! I don't want to be your weakness anymore. I can help you, Atlas.
Lies! You used me!
Wait, don't!
Ow. Ow.
This is your fault! The Castis wasn't enough, huh? You had to steal away my father's love, turn Elpis against me. You want to rule my Doma, too!
No! It had nothing to do with that!
Traitor! You're no longer welcome here. Guards!
Oh, the guards are gonna die now.
I need to get out of here.
Now, just a minute! Yeah! Time to say goodbye! Yeah!
Seriously. Yeah, if I had that ability right over here with all these guards over here, I'd be able to do so much damage to all of them.
You're going straight to us!
Ow. You would not do any such thing.
I'll kill you!
King. Oh, is your friend burning? You're the one fooling around, swimming around in the water like that. Anyway, let me just take that from you. That rusty sword. Told you they were gonna die. That's 7 more levels. Doubt I'll get to that level 100 by the end of this, but feeling pretty close, huh? Oh, never mind. 6 more levels. I didn't realize I was leveling up.
Atlas didn't support her the way she thought. That was a lot to take in. I need a moment to clear my head.
Yep, clearing my head. No quests. Abilities. Spin this over here. 9 of 20. Seriously? I need to go up now. Up we go. Let's have a chat, sir. Watch, it's not going to be a sir. It's going to be a her. Or is this me clearing my head? So I'm talking to myself.
Looks so peaceful from up here. It always does. But it never is. I know, Icaros. I'm tired too. I've met so many people. Archons, kings, now Isu. They're all the same. Go do this, bring me that, go kill him. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If I were ruler, things would be much, much different. What's that, Icaros? A speech from your new ruler. You, bring the food. You, bring the wine. For tonight, we feast until our bellies are as round as the moon. That sounded good.
I don't have wine, but if I brought you some bread, would you help me?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt the Dicastis' speech.
It was more of a fantasy, really. Call me Alexios.
I thought it was wonderful, Dicastis Alexios.
Wasn't much of a speech.
Just Alexios is fine. And what's your name?
Alcon, you're even more special than all the bedtime stories my parents used to tell me.
What's wrong?
My parents are missing. They left for their assignments, but they never came home. The Isu won't help me. But then I remembered the story of you helping a lost girl in the underworld who found her parents in Elysium. So I came to you.
What? A child without his parents? Not on my watch. As Dicastis of Atlantis, I declare this unacceptable.
Oh, thank you, Dicastis Alexios.
You said your parents never came home. If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, it would be very helpful.
Mata's name is Rene. She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to the Adamant Quarry.
You're very brave. Now go home where it's safe. I'll go talk to the harbor master and whoever is in charge of the quarry. I'll come find you once I have some answers.
Oh. Multiple quests. Harbor and the quarry. Alright. First things first. Which one's closer? The harbor is closer. I was hoping to not dive into the water, but to land in here. Because I didn't want to swim. Alright. Boats away! Mr. Harbor Master.
The Castis. Have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
Her son is very worried.
Please, do not asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
I like humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon.
Liked?
But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you!
I told you I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful. A trap has been set for you.
You have made the Castis very angry!
Thank you.
Please don't tell Poseidon! You have compassion, Dicastis. You may be the only one who can calm the brewing storm between humans and Isu.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Acquire the information from the ambushers. 4, 5. 5 ambushers?
The
I wonder if I can.
harbor master was right. They're waiting for me. Well, I'd hate to disappoint them.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Ding. Ding. Ding.
I've got him now!
You got who?
Get away with that!
Have yourself a lie down, sir. Well, that was unexpected. Yes, sir? You gonna run around in circles too? Like, Cyclops did earlier?
This Zarios abducted Drini. I'm going to find him.
Anyway, thank you for the drachma you left behind. All right. Now, time for the quarry. It'll probably be... Actually, you know what? I'll just call my horse up and ride over there.
Come on.
Pardon me, coming through. Meet, meet. Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
There'll be trouble. There's a lot of guards for a quarry. I wonder why.
Sneak in. I've already done everything here, so I don't really need anything here. So sneaking in will be better. Yeah, this is a door.
Well, isn't this an honor? How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for Damadis.
And why would the great Vikastis be looking for missing humans?
I never said he was missing.
Very clever. Hybrid. When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
A little boy is worried about his father. Just tell me where this experimentation chamber is.
Damn, Moose. I hope you feel better soon.
Is unproductive.
Your hatred for humans is self-destructive.
Fine. It's in the garden of Kimopolia. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
Then I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
Not before killing me, or killing you. I really should kill him, huh? Hopefully you get feeling better, Moose. I know worst sickness I've ever been. I was sick for an entire month with COVID. And following several months, I was sick every month for a few days. It's like, man. But should I take this guy out, or should I just go? Probably just go.
You know, treating humans like vermin will get you killed one day. Consider yourself lucky I'm not making that day today.
I know Pickled would say, "Get him! Get him!" Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, too late. Too late. Sorry, I should have. I might end up killing him later if I face him again.
Experimentation chamber. And what do the Isu need with all this adamant? Algon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him.
Anyway, moving on up, getting on out.
I need to stay hidden.
I'm leaving this area, Siri. Don't need to be hidden for something I'm not even there for. In fact, none of them even knew I was here. The only one who knew I was there was the guy I was there to talk to. Yep. Sorry if if you really wanted me to take him out. All right. So, notice I'm almost, as far as I know, the level cap is 100 for this game. I've never looked it up, and I've never found it myself, but I'm assuming it's level 100. It's really weird that we have these grid lines everywhere. They're just barely visible.
Dicastis Alexios, did you find matter and batter?
Not yet. But I know they were taken to some sort of experimentation chamber by an Isu named Zarios.
Zarios? But he was always so kind to us. He gave us food and defended us when the others called us rats.
Do you know where I can find him? The doors to the chamber are locked, and he's my last hope of getting in.
He's usually at the fortified Doma of Miniseas, but he's always protected by guards.
That never stops me.
That never stops me. I wonder if I can get to him as quietly as I was able to the other guy.
Come on.
Onward. Onward. Oh, he's in there, huh? Ooh, interesting waterfall they got there. Pardon me.
Zarios, you've abducted your last human.
So, I suppose I'll have to kill this guy.
That was odd. What was that?
Your downfall?
Aha!
Are you kidding me? That was weird. I should have hit in the body, but oh well. Yeah, see? Oh.
I'll enjoy
Ow. I was hoping to take him out quickly and quietly. Ow. Ouch. Alright, so he's still over there, huh? Okay. You still asleep?
You there!
None of that now. Now, how do I get in there? Oh, he's in here.
Knew I'd find him.
None of that now, sir. Time is slow, sir. I do an extra 10% of damage there. I'll put my first kill with daggers.
This key looks like the one Atlas gave me. Maybe it can help me get into the experimentation chamber.
Oh, shoot. You're gonna... Sound alarm.
What? For honor!
For nothing. Sayonara! You are a pain to deal with. You and your lightning bolts from the sky. Good night. Dang it. Dang it! That stupid ability! Go flying, lady. Oh. Just go away. Stupid. That lightning bolt move.
I lost sight of them. You're making this.
Oh, she fell. Can I knock you over that edge? Yes, yes I can.
I expected more from you.
Anyway, that guy's dead, or the guy I came here for is dead, and he gave me another piece of that template thing.
Someone get over here.
Good Nacht. Ooh, that was nicely played. I was able to use that as secondary assassination ability right then and there and do a chunk of damage before he actually became, you know, aware, as it were. Now, you're heading over there. Let's fast travel over here. and then make our way over there. Mm-hmm. I'm low on the adrenaline again. Enter the secret experimentation chamber. Whee! I jumped, but it wouldn't do anything to me. Oh, hey, look. I never got this, apparently. Barrier erected in Atlantis. All experimental chambers are barred from human access. Security gateways have been erected, ensuring only easy can pass through their doors. I wonder what the... Is there a barrier that's 3 strong?
This
I don't know.
looks like the perfect place to hide missing humans. Locked. But I think I know what opens these.
Alright. Ching. Locked. But I think I know how to open this.
The more complicated the key,
The bigger the secret. More complicated the key, the bigger the secret. Okay. Find the kid's parents. Scanning for enemies. Since I can't use my blade.
Someone really doesn't want any visitors.
Got one there. Another one over there and there. 2 captains. Get rid of all the weak ones first. Well, not all of them, but many of them. Ow. Dang. There's just so many guys there. So many tough guys, too. Oh, man. I thought I was going to be able to handle that. I should have... Oh. Should have tried to go after the big guys first. Eliminate...
Someone really doesn't want any visitors.
Jeez. I really wish that wouldn't stop... That would stop doing that. Not being able to see my stuff? It's like they keep glitching me. What level are these guys anyway?
I don't want to be spotted here.
You think I can take you out without anyone noticing? Nah, it's too small to hide in. Yeah, it's just there's two captains. There's other guys too. A lot of big guys. A couple of them ladies that do that outrageous stuff. And at least one of them. And there's at least 2 torches down here. Crit? Nice. I was able to one-shot him. I wonder if those torches actually enhance their stuff, do more damage and whatnot. I don't suppose you can crit this guy for me too? Yes, sirree Bob. Well, not crit, but you can at least one-shot him. That's nice. There's at least 2, 4, 6 more. At least 6 more guards here. There's a fire over here. You don't notice anything, right? Two, 4, 5. Down to 5 guards left. That's why I prefer stealth. I can take them out one by one if done properly. I'm wondering, do the torches actually provide protection or resistance? And if I take them out, does it make them easier to take out? Lit a torch. Problem is, I've only got 1 adrenaline, so I can't do my 1-2 maneuver. Which sucks. So unless I can take him out in 1 shot. Yes. I don't need your torch hanging around. Down to 4 guys left. and one of them a captain. Apparently I took out one of the captains. Yeah, if I had that assassin damage to adjacent people, I'd use it right here on these guys. That would have pretty much taken out all 3 of these guys with just a couple of assassination attempts. 3 at most. Because I would have assassinated this guy, followed up by the captain, and if any of the other 2 survived, go after the other one. Because I know going after one of these guys, the captain would still live. Just don't know if either of these guys would live after the second assassination. But the captain might survive after that. Anyway.
Together, now! We'll get him! I hear you, sir.
Dang it! Stupid teleportation! Enough of that. Just leaving you alone. Extra damage. Extra damage. Oh yeah. Boink. That was much better. Shooting those torches also stuns them and damages them. I don't know why I wasn't able to use my my assassination ability right away. It's like they were all stunned. There was not really anyone aware of me yet. And then I could have sworn I still had, or I don't remember using my adrenaline shooting those torches. But it is what it is. Minotaur. A human. Cyclops. Probably another morphed human. Medusa.
What is this?
Still a... Oh.
Malaka! Ah, I've been waiting for you, Alexios. Welcome to the birthplace of legends.
Who said that? Show yourself!
My name is Aita. I am a scientist, and in many ways, these are my children.
You created
Hydrate time.
The
Thank you, Moose.
Cyclops? The Riding Dread?
Snack time.
Are we not all monsters? Imperfect beings striving
Thank you,
towards
Moose.
our ultimate potential. Is that not why you are here?
I'm here because a little boy's parents are missing, and all signs point to you.
How very human of you.
Oh.
Seriously. Poor people. Oh, I missed. Oh, are these guys infinite? They're probably infinite. Just gonna waste my time fighting them forever. It gave me a chance to make sure all my adrenaline's maxed out.
Amadis! Rainy! Are you here?
Over here! We're here!
Please, help us! Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Didn't anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
What? What's cruel is abducting and experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress. Without experimentation, there can be no perfection.
You're breaking Poseidon's law.
I am advancing knowledge for the betterment of Atlantis. Poseidon's lack of vision keeps us in darkness. But we are close. So very close.
Humans are not animals to be caged and tortured.
We created them to serve us. That is their sole purpose.
Let these people go.
It's too late for them. Project Olympus has already begun. One human escaped before the transformation was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again. Surely you understand.
Lyra. She took her own life after what you did to her.
So, you've seen the beast she becomes.
I'm getting these people out of here.
But don't you want to know what's behind this door?
No, I'm good.
I won't play your little games. I'm getting these people out of here.
So, you would choose to let your small-minded morality hinder your progress?
What if I just killed you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
Not even there.
You can't kill me, Alexios.
You want to bet?
I can see you're struggling. What if I told you the greatest achievement in Atlantis is behind that door? And that we owe that achievement to you?
What are you talking about?
Through there is a path to immortality. For you. For us. Embrace your legacy. Forget these miserable humans. Abandon morality, and the answers to all your questions are just beyond that door.
Please! Save us or we'll die!
You will be reborn! Don't you want to know why you're really here? Free the people and this door will remain closed to you forever. Pass through, however, and it will lock behind you. These rats will be mine. What will it be, the Gastis? Their lives? Or your destiny?
Fuck your door. I promised a little boy I'd bring his parents home. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Very disappointing. No matter. If there are two things Atlantis has in ample supply, it is adamant and humans.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Thank you, the Gastis.
I'll get to see Alcon again.
Hurry!
Someone just walked through that door. I am curious what's behind that door, personally, but I was on a mission to save a little boy's parents.
How can we ever repay you?
Tell your son if Anisu ever calls him a rat again, Vicastis Alexios will deal with them personally. Poseidon lied to me. They've been experimenting on humans this whole time.
Poseidon. Whoa, level 95. Oh yeah. Getting so close to maxing out. I'd have to play New Game Plus and go through certain areas just so I can enhance these again more. Either that or reset these abilities and specifically choose what I want and leave the ones that I don't use behind. Anyway, have our, I'm assuming this is the final quest. And can I fast travel up there? And is he up top or is he down in the throne room? Yep, he's up here.
My Vicastes has returned. I can only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
You said you outlawed experimentation on humans. All of it was lies. The Isu are out of control.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide. I have declared it.
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me. Surely this is a mistake.
You should listen to him, you know.
Her.
Impossible! You're forbidden from entering the city. Guards!
Your guards respect your sons. And when you appointed that hybrid as your Dicastis, your sons turned to us.
Even my sons know better than to bow to a warmonger!
The humans are bringing war whether we want it or not, Poseidon.
They should after what you've done.
You mean what they've forced us to do? Poseidon worries about the sun and his solar floral regeneration project. Catastrophe is coming for us. On that we agree. But there is only one catastrophe: humanity.
You can't trust Eta! He's a lunatic! You have no idea the monsters he's trapped in his hidden lair!
It was hidden only to Poseidon. My wife knew everything about it.
Wife?
Hybrid. Project Olympus was my idea.
The end of a cycle in Atlantis doesn't have to be a catastrophe.
It's far worse. We've detected changes in the surface of the sun. If we don't prepare...
If we don't prepare, humans will kill us all. The only ecological catastrophe we face is the one we created ourselves.
No can do, Moose. The best I can do is, give you a hugs.
When I got here, Poseidon said I was where I belonged. Someone tell me why I'm really here. Now!
Such sadness. He's even more human than I expected. Eta, answer him.
Gladly. In you, we found opportunity. Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind. You, hybrid, can be used to craft Juno's ultimate weapon.
Or rather, you could have been. My husband's experiment was promising, but after observation, we've decided you are a failure. Our new weapon is far deadlier than you could ever be.
The Ekatochires. Aida, you didn't.
I did.
The Ekatochires will rise. Project Olympus will strike fear so deeply into the hearts of humanity, they would never consider revolt. And you will declare my husband the Dikastis Vasilevs.
Dikastis, stop this. If they're successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
This is mind-boggling. As much as I like to say I'm not a weapon, they wanted to brainwash me.
You deal with these two. I'll find a way to stop their plans.
It's too late. The procedure was already a success. The Ekatochires lives. Can't you hear him stir?
You did this in my laboratory under the palace. Entrance was barred when I outlawed human experimentation.
What is that sound? Is that your weapon?
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the Ekatochires before it kills us all. Go!
Go! Oh boy. Oh boy. And this is the downfall of Atlantis, eh? Kill the Hecato... Can't seem to pronounce the word. Hecatocrotis? Something like that? How many limbs do you have, sir? Brag. Name's Alexios. And you seem to be in pain.
These minions are trying this experiment. I can't get too close.
Ow. Seriously? You throwing them? Seriously? This is a crazy boss fight, I must admit. Ow. You're throwing those things off your back? Seriously? All this poison everywhere. Seriously? Let me hit you so I can heal. Poison. Ow. Jeez.
Joy in death. The only one dying is you.
Oh, I really need to start avoiding that instead of taking it like this. Seriously, major fight. Having basically landmines dropping in everywhere. Poisoning you. Seriously. Notice I'm still alive facing this guy. He's a boss compared to the... Oh my goodness, where's all this gas coming from? I know it's coming from these guys, but at the same time... There can only be so many rocks falling on you. It's like there's an infinite cave above you. There's like barely anything up there. Yet it's always there to fall on you. About got him. All this gas, though. Poisonous gas everywhere. Ow! Jesus H. Criminy! Let me heal! Let me do the... Thank you. Woo! I'm gonna die now. One versus 100? Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. I thought I was gonna die.
Honor the fallen by wielding the flame.
Oh, man. If it wasn't for that armor, I never would have survived.
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
Where is Juno and Etta?
Imprisoned, for now. But they will not stop.
If imprisonment won't stop them, then leave them alone in a room with me.
I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
And what would that prove? That you're as cruel as Juno and her husband?
I don't intend to prove anything. I intend to stop this, and to save those that have suffered because of your hubris.
So in the end, you brought judgment to Atlantis after all. Very well, Augustus. Do you still have Cerberus' device?
Do you still have Cerberus' device? Pulls out a second one he's already got from the first one.
I didn't tell you everything about your stuff. It is a bridge between your two selves. But by coupling it with the powers of the devices you retrieved from the Cerberus and the Gatohires, we can end Atlantis' cycle forever.
I wasn't just awakening my sixth sense. I was unlocking the power to destroy the entire city.
In the wrong hands, the staff has the power to destroy everything. That is why you, and only you, could be its keeper.
You act like you knew this would happen.
I'm tired, just as you are. I waited many cycles for Atlantis' final judgment to come. I only wish it had come sooner. Think of the suffering it would have prevented.
If we do this, you and your sons...
My family have had generations to show kindness, modesty, temperance. We refused, and in so doing, this choice was made by us as much as by you.
The humans in this city don't deserve to die.
When we do this, the horns will wail and the animals will be set free. Humans in the Borimos Ring will know to take their boats. I assure you, they will escape.
If we sink the city, but I'm in it, then I die too.
No. You are the keeper of the staff. It will protect you. Unfortunately for you, now is not your time.
You said it yourself. Juno and Etta will never stop. I've seen those laboratories, the experiments in them. There's only one way to end the suffering here. Destroy this place.
Are you ready? Bum, bum, bum. Run! Flee! For your lives! Flee with extra flee! The fate of Atlantis. So this is what it's come to, eh? I wonder if I got that lightning strike in that shot. I have his trident. I don't know, and it doesn't quite look like that though.
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you. In time, I may have learned to be more human.
Here, Poseidon.
Terra, Poseidon. I think we're about done with the entire Assassin's Creed. I'll probably do a New Game Plus of Mirage next. Mainly focusing on the story.
Keeper of
I know a lot of the side stuff
your
could be ignored.
trials are over.
In fact, will be
Back in the
ignored.
throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis, how do you feel?
Tired.
You want to know how I'm feeling? I'm tired, Alethea.
Your burden is great, Keeper. The staff will replenish your physical body, but with time, you must learn that your strength comes from within.
So, what was all this?
What you have experienced are echoes of memories, distorted, but no less real.
Whose memories?
The issue. Some were even my own. In my time as Dicastis, I also tried to bring balance to Atlantis, but it wasn't
Yes,
enough.
tomorrow's Indiana Jones.
You?
And now you.
But I'm saying next week when we resume Monday, I'll probably go through Assassin's Creed Mirage because I've pretty much gone through all of the Assassin's Creeds. The only ones I haven't done are the Chronicles, and of course the up and coming new Assassin's Creed. But I don't have the money for that one, so I'd love to play the new one, but I just can't afford it. And I'm not sure exactly when it's supposed to release. I keep failing to look it up.
Trials forced me to reunite with my grandfather. Phoebe, Brasidas, even Alpinor.
And in so doing, you passed a valuable trial. The staff has the power to prolong life. That is not your role. You must learn to say goodbye again and again, but let death take what it will from this world.
Were they real?
They are with you always, so yes. In time you must let them go, but that will be another trial.
My trials in Elysium brought destruction and rebellion.
Not due to you, but Persephone. She was a ruler who controlled her domain through extreme order. In so doing, you saw that her rule was doomed to failure.
No, Moose, I'm not allowed. You're not allowed.
In the underworld, I was forced to endure a realm of pure chaos.
Indeed. Hades was a king who invited that chaos, and devastation came with it. But know this, you will be forced to endure far worse suffering before your death has come.
Elysium and the underworld were doomed. But in Atlantis, I almost thought Poseidon and I could do some good.
Yet there you discovered the issue as we really were. Flawed. No matter how many times I have seen that echo of memory, my home always meets destruction.
I'm ready to leave. You coming? We are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
It was a disaster.
You have seen there is no path to power for the Keeper. In the staff, you have the ability to bring this world to its knees, but that is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power of the staff, to guard it, to keep.
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word. And now, I give my word to you.
And what of your word, heir of memories? You must wake up and redeem yourself before it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now awake. The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
You couldn't have informed me sooner. The interloper.
No! Where are you?
Talking to yourself, Layla Hassan? Clearly the Isu artifact has had quite the effect on you. You're going mad.
Mr. Berg, you finally showed up.
Most impressive. I knew if anyone could discover this place, it was you. But you left Abstergo before you could be assigned this mission.
Sigma 6 found it just fine after you tapped into our comm signal. We know it was you.
Correct. What you don't know is that I've been listening in for much longer. Ever since you found the Book of Herodotus, from Templar research I'm sure you stole.
Abstergo are murderers, and you're nothing but their killing machine.
A righteous claim. And what of the Sigma team I dispatched earlier to find you? You killed them.
Look, I saw your files in the Abstergo database. I know about Alina. If you knew what the staff could do for her...
Don't say a word about her.
Then forget it! I was trying to compromise.
No compromising. The artifact is coming with me.
You had no right to do what you did to Deanna. You should have come after me!
You're always next on the list. I'll check you off today.
You're a real Yahomar, so this is over.
Indeed. The world outside is coming to its inevitable end. Whose side you're on won't matter anymore. Come. Hand over the staff.
It does matter. I'll always be an assassin. And if you want the staff, you're gonna have to take it from me.
Looks like we're gonna be a little bit long of a...
Admit it, you can't handle
long
the power
stream.
of the artifact.
Nope. I don't have any of my special abilities. I just have the basics. Oh, and that must have
Wanna know
hurt.
my favorite thing about the staff?
Don't gloat.
It's the...
Immortality.
immortality.
Petty to the end.
The thing is, Mr. Berg, I don't care if you live or die. You just gotta get out of my way. Face it. Templar's lost.
Ow. Ow. Imagine having a mortality but being permanently paralyzed. Ouch.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, come in. Atlantis has been compromised.
My legs.
Alethea? Alethea! Okay, think, Layla.
Right.
Your comms are broken. How do you get help?
You go to the surface? I don't know.
Vic. I failed you. I'm sorry I didn't listen. I wasn't there when you needed me. Remember that night you made dinner? I'm sorry I said you can't cook.
Dang it. Dang it. Come on.
If I
Need
knew
this
this is
to
what would
end.
happen, I never would have... Please. Send me a sign.
Her earpiece.
Your earpiece. Can anyone hear me?
Victoria, we've been trying to find a way to force communication. First, we lost everyone's vitals, and
Elena.
then...
It's me.
Layla? How? This is Victoria's channel. Where is she? What's been happening down there? Did you finish the trials?
Yes, we had the staff. I finished our trials, but...
That's incredible! An actual Isu artifact in assassin control. This changes everything.
I'm not in control, Elena, and nothing's changed. Also, Berg is the interloper. He's in the throne room with me. Look, I'll explain everything, but the Templars know what we're doing, and they're after us. I need you to get me out of here.
With you? Are you safe?
We fought. He passed out, but he's stable. Please don't make me check on him.
You didn't... kill him?
No. He's still alive.
Sit tight, Layla. We're coming for you, but it might take time. What are you gonna do?
Until you get here, I'm going back into the Animus. There are a lot of people to say goodbye to.
Oh, man. What do you mean there's a lot of people to say goodbye to? Dang it! Anyway, hopefully we'll probably be ending stream here, assuming... unless there's more cutscenes to do. We are past the 4-hour mark now, but hopefully we'll have a good stopping point here momentarily. Dum, dum, dum. Let's see where we end up, shall we? Good night, Indy. I'm gonna take some meds and go to sleep. I feel like absolute. Yeah, you take care, Moose. Get that medicine. Hopefully it will. Actually, you know what? We're just right here. You know what? Gonna end it right here. There are a lot of other stuff we can do, but those I'll figure out if I'm gonna continue next week or not. Hopefully you all enjoyed today's stream. For anyone who's new, I am Indiana Smith. I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, starting at 12 p.m. PST, with the exception of Fridays, where I start at 4 p.m. PST. Mondays and Tuesdays, I usually keep for Assassin's Creed, but I've pretty much gone through the entire series. The only one I haven't done yet, as previously mentioned, has been Assassin's Creed Chronicles, and the one that's just about to release, if it hasn't, whenever it's releasing, the new Assassin's Creed Shadows. At any rate, hopefully you enjoyed what you saw today. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And until next time, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.